Hello. Hello, chat. Bring the music down. How is it going? What's up, Bolin? What's up, Max? A24 did it. I had to open up a window, chat. It's warm in my room, so the lighting might be all over the place. Invested, last dude I watched got cancelled. Watching BBG has been great for my mental health, for something to look forward to every week. First, also playing my first indie game this Wednesday and Saturday. Yo! Of course, man. So I got a little bun today. Hold on, let me... Not power. Well, all of them have to be. We don't have time to play all these games. So, we have to judge them within 10 minutes. Did you add Vampire Call to test this? Yes. We have to only judge them by 10 minutes. Looks like it might be better. Yeah, but if I've got 40 demos and I've got 2 days, really, maybe 3 that we play them. But then, even then, someone might get bored. Like, if people start getting bored of watching demos, then I'll stop doing it. I'd rather play as many demos as we can for 10 minutes and get a feel for them, whether we should buy them. Because to me, a demo is just a taste of, like, the reason the 10-minute rule is there is, one, for fun content, right? Because it kind of builds up a little bit of a show. But 2, a demo should give you an ounce of its gameplay within 10 to 15. After you try it. No, I'm sure it'll be addictive, but I'm also sure that was probably going to be one of the ones I'll buy. It's mostly just so that we can actually have a chance to try as many games as we can. Oh, and I didn't see. Hold on, let me scroll up. Less than a day from a girl. If a man is in love with you, ladies, he'll apologize, he'll sacrifice for you, he'll be consistent, he'll be loyal to you, he'll defend you, he'll be stay honest with you, he doesn't intentionally hurt you. So I replied, dark humor trigger warning. So I'm sorry, I've run out of chickens for my Sunday night ritual. The secret love protection spell I've been casting weekly to win your heart. Honestly, don't think it's working. I'm gonna have to find someone else to obsess over. It's not you, it must be me, or the chickens. The thing that covers them all. Apology for loyal, consistent sacrifice and defense for honesty and unintentional harm. It's good. Someone create a dashboard all the next fest ranked by wishlist numbers and followers. Well, that's quite nice. We can compare it against what we've got. It's good. Lil Nagero, thank you so much for the 34 months. I'm glad you're enjoying the D&D stuff, Lawford. But yes, I'm sure a lot of these demos are going to hook me in. Do you have any stats so far? No, we've only played like a couple of ones. Like, I don't even remember what we played yesterday that I liked. In all honesty, this is going to be a case of... I'll make this a bigger for now. If I want to carry on playing a game more than the 10 minutes we allocate for it, then it's probably a sign that the game is good. You know? It's probably a sign that the game is good. But the trivia turn-based, I think that one might get old a bit quick, though. It was a good concept. I think we did it yesterday, but I've already downloaded like 40, so we're probably just going to flick through a bunch of these. Because some of them are definitely going to be crap, but they're funny. Yeah, Wonderberg, that's the castle one, right? Yeah. To you people, yeah. Well, good news, chat. BBEG is not cancelled this Thursday. I put the warning in the chat. I told everyone, hey, looks like Sam can't do Thursday, yada, yada, yada. And Sam just goes, no, I moved the sponsor. I'm like... He never tells me anything unless it's in reaction. You know what I mean? But very, very sweet of him. No, it was a WoW sponsor. Very sweet of him to move it. Right? But that man will only tell me in response to a message. Cool, Amaro. So yeah, it looks like we're doing Thursday. The likelihood is we're going to do a 2-hour session. Two and a bit. And start 1 hour earlier. Because I didn't really want to be competing with WoW. Right? I think half that group probably wants to play WoW. I don't think I want to DM when people want to be somewhere else at the same time. It creates, it'll be a lesser experience. So we start an hour earlier. We go about 2 hours and a bit. Then they're only missing 15 minutes of WoW opening, which will be, issues with the client, etc. And getting on. They can do that in the background. And, are they indie game reviewers? Indie game. I'm not an indie game reviewer. I'm mostly a D&D player. Oh. So, yeah. 1 hour earlier for about 2 and a bit hours. No, I jumps. But I said this to Jinx, and she said during Dragonfly it took hours to get on. Exactly, in the ghetto. We can open with the announcement of what game we're doing a one-shot for, all that good shit. Yeah. 5e, yeah. I run 5e shows. The client for WoW when it comes out. Yeah. Because I thought that too, Nigel. I said to Jinx, there hasn't been server issues and there's not really been a queue for WoW in years. But maybe I remember wrong. I thought they sold it. Talking of which, I hit 80 very quickly on that mage. I still don't know which one I want to play, mage or it's probably mage or devourer, demon hunter. It's hard to really pick. Let's go. Alright, daily's open. Dude, I might have to change shirt. Unless it starts getting colder in my room. I'm so fucking warm. What mage? I've been testing out my arcane mage. What's up, your client? I'll load that shit up in the background. No, not necessarily. I don't need to. Okay, hold on. Getting the last daily game up. Yeah, Max link now. I've got that at the top. Also, we played over with Chief, Buck, Jason, Shrimp, Maddie, me, Sam, and Jinx played that golf game last night. It was good fun. We all got really pissed off. Pubes. Ruler. Oh. You get pissed off really fast? Yeah. Buyer. No nose complaint, no. You bully Chief and Buck? Yeah, whilst the others insulted me. Hold on a second. Chief deserved to be bullied. I after him playing the golf game, he tried to attack me personally, so I went after that motherfucker. I pissed him off on purpose. Yeah. I hope Chief went to bed that night sweating. With heart palpitations. You know? Did you know who truly pissed me off? Jason. Actually, well, no, okay, I'll say this. Yeah, they didn't like the fact I didn't like 20 years later. But here's the thing. Shrimp said the most generic, pretentious comment. That pissed me off. Right? Which was, I just didn't understand 28 years later. And I'm sat there like, that film is so fucking... There's no subtext in 28 years later. It's all in your face. Right? It's practically like looking at the camera going, see? This is about distrusting your fellow man. This portion. Right? This is coming of age story. But these motherfuckers have such a pretentious opinion of this goddamn movie. Whereas for me, right? No, but they genuinely believe it. Like, there's genuine belief there. They hate the fact I don't like it. But here's the thing. People, like, in their chat yesterday, they were trying to argue that 28 Days Later isn't horror primarily. And it's like... No, Max, I can actually explain that why in a second. I can explain why in a second. Dude, this is something this is my field of study, dude. And if I have one speciality, we got to meet Danny Boyle because he came and did a talk with us during a Slumdog Millionaire premiere, and I liked 28 Days Later. And I spoke to him about it. He was raging because anyone would call them zombies. He was like, no, it's a rage virus. He didn't like it when he said that. So, pancakes or crepes? Crepes. Crepes, easier to eat, quicker. Pancakes are great. Pancakes are better for the first bite or two. But then you get to the middle of a pancake, it dries up a little bit, and you're like, oh my god, there's so much stodginess. Okay, let me discuss here first. 28 Days Later is primarily a horror movie with a lot of subtext about family, about man is the danger, etc., right? We kind of do the same as this. We don't really. Well, sort of. Like ours are thin. But if you go and watch 28 Days Later, that movie is horror in every portion of it, right? Because this is part of the reason I don't like 28 Years Later. It is jump scares constantly. Tension. Someone said it was slow burn, which is mental to me because it opens with him waking up and within about 5 minutes he gets to zombies and he's being chased and it is brutal, right? It is still horrifying when you're around the soldiers. The idea is that you're just not safe, right? it is constantly, it's dramatic, and it has these quirky moments for sure, like a student art film. I'll be honest with you, I think some of the editing in that film sucks ass. And I've just straight off the bat, but 28 weeks later is whatever. It has some cool moments in it. I don't really, it's cool. But the reason I didn't like 28 years later, and they'll argue because 28 days later isn't horror, but I think it is. When you look at the trailer, right, of 28 years later, it is entirely about the trailer showed off the zombies, the tension. It showed like the idea that this island might come under attack. Really tense shit. And then when the movie came, it just kind of like, a lot of the zombie stuff was very generic. They did some cool stuff to begin with. The build-up was good. And then it just started doing weird techniques with its editing and started doing way too much like weird comedy. Like they took the supermarket bit from 28 Days Later and just made that 90% of the movie in terms of its tone, when that was a unique scene because it was one of the only scenes that did that in that entire movie. And so it became like silly, surrealist. And I think they marketed it wrong. I think if they'd marketed it different, I might have gone in that movie expecting something else. But I wanted to shit myself. I wanted to feel like that tension you get in 28 Days Later. To say 28 Days Later isn't a horror, it has one of those iconic horror scenes for me. Right? The section where their wheels give out, that one of the wheels pops, and they have to change the wheel whilst you can hear them sprinting down the tunnel, is pure good horror. So mental to think so. There's a couple of horror scenes in 28 Years Later, but it's so minor, and it wasn't advertised as that. So I find that frustrating. I just think the movie is I think the editing is awkward and jarring. I think it takes you out of the movie. I think you become super aware that you're watching a movie, and I think one of the greatest art forms of making movies is the ability to create a flowing storyline that doesn't take you out of it and still teaches you a message. Subtext especially, you should be able to watch an entire movie and not understand the subtext and enjoy the movie and then rewatch it for subtext. That, I think, is clever writing. I think if you can separate the two, here's a good example. Let's take a very simple example of this. Toy Story has subtext of an adult nature, right? Very simple example. It's why adults can enjoy Toy Story as much as a kid can. You can watch it separately. 28 years later, you can't really do that. You're immediately in the subtext because it's not really subtext, it's text on top of it. And it's just, there's a certain type of cinema which I've always just found a bit awkward. Right? There were this first zombie movies and wasn't pretentious but yes, I think pretentious storytelling is something that's so prevalent in filmmaking. And there's some pretentious movies I would say I like, right? But there's some I can't stand. It's like yesterday, Jason says to me, because I wish I got into a call with him because I think it was a really fun discussion. He mentioned, I went to film school, shouldn't I have this certain point of view? I went to film school. I understand shots. I could tell you all about every shot in a movie. I could tell you how they do editing. I could tell you how they do their lighting. I could tell you how, or at least guesstimate, I could tell you how they sit down and they do their, like the writing stage. I can go through the stages of pre-production. I filmed with cameras. I've been on lots of kind of short film sets. I understand filmmaking. But one thing that I would have a few people I knew on the course would get, right, and I couldn't stand, was this pretentious nature of, because I've studied film, because I'm more involved in film, therefore I know more than the general populace and about this art form, and I should cut out the big popular ones, right? And I found it so annoyingly pretentious because I'm like, no, I like the mainstream. I like a lot of weird shit too, but I like movies. I don't really like when a movie is made to break boundaries and not do it in a super clever way for me. I think Wes Anderson is such a common example of this. I think Wes Anderson is so overrated. I think he does quirky for the sake of quirky, and people like being in his movies because they think they're doing art. I think it's the same. I said this yesterday in Chiefs chat, and no one knew what the fuck I was talking about. There's an unmade bed, which is, let me find it, right? It's like a famous bit of art, right? The empty bed. If I said that, they still wouldn't know because they've motherfuckers only know movies, right? This was put in an art gallery, and people would walk past me like, brilliant art. And I fucking hate it. I hate this shit because I'm just like, it is like 80,000 people gaslighting each other into believing, oh, you don't understand. I understand. Of course, I understand it. Yeah, of course, it's about how, you know, it shows the daily life of man, you know, and it's just like, it's sold for 3.7 million. What a bunch of bullshit, you know. There is no fucking like art here. It is just like everything's so perfectly placed. No, there's a certain skill to art. There's a certain vision there, and the vision here is just bullshit. I can't say, yeah, the banana with the duct tape. I never will sit behind this kind of pretentious bullshit, right? I can't get behind it. What would be a 3-line review of Cloud Atlas? Forgettable. I never met anyone. Yeah, I just, Wes Anderson has. I like the Grand Budapest Hotel because I think it does less Wes Anderson. But so much of his other shit it feels like genuinely everyone is there pretending they know what's going on. And that's the thing I always find frustrating about. I love movie making when you can weave together a movie using the standardized formats of a movie. You could change up for certain scenes, but you want to keep some things, right? There's like certain rules about movie making and what we're used to, and the idea of familiarity helps people with immersion. It's a whole thing. There's a whole science to it, right? The way you film, the way you leave a fourth wall, the entire concept of a fourth wall, the way that you film certain scenes. If you have two people facing each other, there are rules to how you film it. You can break those rules sometimes in some scenes to make something quirky, but if you do it throughout your entire movie, you make a jarring movie. And it's just because it's about familiarity, right? Breaking these things, it doesn't make you, like, everyone can break these things. They follow this because there's a certain formula. It's like baking. Movies are like baking. You do certain things and you can break some portions, right? If you cook too much, you're going to burn portions of it, right? So I've always found some of the pretentious movies so frustrating because I would rather you have a good movie foundation that has a lot of depth to it, right? And I think that is I think it's very strange phenomena in movie making, and there's some great ones, right? That climb through the gaps, right? I do like there's some movies which are very clever with it. I would argue something like The Menu does a very good job of creating a lot of subtext whilst also being quite entertaining throughout the thing. It doesn't break all these movie mods. I just can't stand Wes Anderson, and I've never really liked actually is enjoyable movies. I like to enjoy sitting down. I want to sit down and be entertained for 2 hours and think, and you can do both. I'm always impressed by both. At the least, I want entertainment. Secondary, I would like to think as well, right? But I rarely want to watch a movie just to think. I watch a documentary to think. You know what I mean? So that's really my thing. Is my plate is entertainment. I want to be engaged and enthralled and succumb to your movie's 2 hour length, whatever it is. And if it has extra subtext to it, if it has some depth to it, then that's great. Icing on the cake, fantastic. Makes me think, makes me go and talk about it, creates some of my favorite movies. But I don't want to sit there and Memento's okay, and do the opposite. If I'm not enjoying the foundations of your movie just because you're trying to make me think, I'm probably not going to enjoy the experience. You know? Quirky about substance. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, so there's that. To talk about Aliens, before I go on to the other point. Aliens is a horror action. Here's why. Go and watch horror movies. So the way we define genres, right, is primarily around certain music, shots, and editing elements, right? That's the main three things. When you film something that is a romance, you go through the traditional beats, you do traditional shots. You never will do like sharp cuts to scare anyone, right? It's always these kind of very safe shots because you keep the thing flowing. Aliens, and the difference between an action movie and Aliens is action movies. You see most of the deaths, you see most of the kills, you see gunfights between someone and something else. There's these kind of more badass moments, right? I haven't actually seen The Green Knight. It's one movie I've always been on my to-watch list. Aliens, if you go and watch that movie, is all about how you take the badasses and they die off. Now, the last section is very clearly action horror, like very much action horror. But the first half of it is very horror action, right? The aliens, aliens would be front and center in an action movie, right? The way the editing works in Aliens is they're constantly filmed. Yeah, it's filmed as a horror. There's jump scenes, the music, the score, the build-up. Finding Newt is filmed entirely as a horror. You don't know what's about to happen. We know what the aliens are capable of. You go with some precog knowledge. The whole slaughtering of the Marines at the beginning is entirely done in an action way. So it's a horror way, not an action way. It is cuts. You don't really see anyone die. It is tense. You're watching basically the best of the best be slaughtered by this thing to set a front that this is bad. It's brilliant. It's genuinely an unseen threat. It's a... For me, Aliens is such a good movie because it takes what is traditional horror, throws in action-y characters, and shows how easily they'd be slaughtered in this. It basically builds up to say, like, you thought this would be an action movie. No, these guys get fucked. Like, because the big question of in Alien 1 is, wouldn't they just win if they had guns? And Aliens is basically trying to show you, no. It doesn't work like that. Which is the idea is to make it more terrifying because you would stand no chance as well. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Crab Night, yeah. Action film with more horror, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the iconic beeping. Oh, brilliant. The scene where they put down the turrets and they're just watching the ammo empty. And it leaves it entirely to the audience to picture how these aliens are being slaughtered out there and how it's getting lower and lower, and yet they're never stopping to show how many there are or that it's not working. Oh, it's brilliant. That movie, I love. I love that movie. And then the other discussion we had, which I think is a really interesting one, was about high-budget movies not taking every shot to make count. I wish Jason was here. I'd love to argue with Jason. It was hard to type in his chat because he's got so many goddamn trolls in his chat. I might have a couple of viewers here who are there, though. I remember one of them trying to type his shit opinion. But I discussed Lord of the Rings. It's in Jason's chat. When they all get space, they shot an alien up while on the throne. That's true. That's true. I argue Lord of the Rings is one of the most impressive and well-made movies of the last 50 years. Right? People argued against it. And I could go into depth on this. The Lord of the Rings, budget-wise, was not the budget that they needed to make such an incredible movie, right? Or set of movies. They were pushed out there to hopefully make it into one, if not two movies. They pushed it for 3. There is so much labor of love. And the reason I enjoy those movies so much is because you can see the passion that went into it. The late hours. The bonding, the way that they built that so much technology just because they were like, we want this shot. Because Jason tried to argue yesterday that they don't think about the shots. They're just serviceable. I'm like, no. They were serviceable because yesterday I used the example of this. They built an entire tree. Every single leaf on that tree was handmade, right? Just to have over Bilbo's house. Just because it was described that way, and it feels like it would make it... It's an important factor of just like, he has the lovely house with a tree on top. They could have filmed that anywhere else. They could have green screened the tree in. They wanted it to look real because they wanted you to see this place as unbelievably beautiful. There's so much labor of love there. It's not just money thrown at a wall. It is money put to purpose. I mean, look, take 28 years later, they had a 60 million budget, right? Most of the Oscar movies of that year had a 2 to 20 million budget. It's a high budget movie, 60 million. It's not massive. We have different high levels now. But it is so impressive what they did with their budget. Not only that, It is one of the most beautifully shot movies. It is the acting that went into that movie, bringing them all of the hobbits in like a couple months earlier, just so they can become friends, so that it feel more authentic on stream, on screen. Every single element of Lord of the Rings was so perfectly crafted, and it was like it's beautifully crafted. I think that movie is so phenomenal. The camera work and the cinematography, the score, Howard Shore, like, barely did shit all afterwards. He came in and blew it out of the world. It is, to me, Lord of the Rings is unbelievably a labor of love. I agree that the films are Jackson's visions and deviate from Tolkien. I agree wholeheartedly. Yeah, you enjoy them separately, yeah. And then we argued about like allegory of Lord of the Rings. Does it have clever subtext? I'd argue yes. I'd argue Tolkien had more life experience than Danny Boyle, Wes Anderson, or Lynch. Anyone really, you know? Yeah, it's brilliant. Desperados, also well made. But it was an interesting discussion because I do sit down and as much as I love Lord of the Rings because it inspired me so much, the movies are genuinely, to me, the greatest movies made of our generation. Because there's so much love, there's so much stuff you can't recreate. And I think it's something that is like a one in a lifetime experience to see those movies and how they came together. It's just crazy. Not Iron Lung. Is that a thing you dislike about movies? I mean, definitely. No. Is there a thing I disliked about the movies in general? About the actual movie making itself? I mean, there's stuff that's dated now. There's some green screen effects that look dated. They don't look as dated on the screen, but they will look dated in the cinema. Because, of course. And then there's also... the slow-mo shots are a little bit dated too, but I wouldn't say there's anything I dislike about them. I genuinely think they're a perfect set of movies. I mean, they're so brilliantly made, and it's such a like labor of love, and it shows you how well made movies can be. But I love big blockbusters, and I cannot lie. I love big blockbusters. I think it's an art form in itself to be able to create. Obviously, there's ones which are generic, the same way there's pretentious movies which are entirely pretentious. But I think so many movies are get a bad shtick just because everyone likes them. But I love the foundations of movies. I love seeing people build something from passion. Like Star Wars for me is a labor of passion. Those three original movies are such impressive movie making. I'd love to sit down with Jason about this because he doesn't believe like big blockbuster movies care about the shots. Even using Avatar as an example, and I'm like, that's the one thing Avatar really cared about. And if you want to take the subtext of Avatar, it's entirely about global warming and climate change and us destroying the planet to a point where fucking what's his face, James Cameron's obsessed with it. Yeah, the shots in Avatar are unbelievably gorgeous. CGI itself is not just a simple thing. Yeah, it's all he cares about. Storytelling wise, it's Pocahontas, but in terms of its camera work and everything, I mean, the whole subtext of Avatar is that it's us destroying rainforests and destroying the planet, and the second one's all us destroying the sea. So it's very in your face. Well, it is in your face, but so is 28 years later. That's what, if we're talking about subtext as any concept there. No, it is still technically subtext. Because subtext refers to the concept of unless it literally says planet Earth, then it's subtext. You know what I mean? The text itself is Pandora's in danger. These aliens are going to lose their lives to a bunch of greedy humans. That's the text. The subtext is, this is quite clearly about our world. That's the use of the term. Catherine, yeah, I know writers use subtext and they hook out. That's funny. That's good. Camera moves in my low bar. Then you haven't thought about movies. If you think James Cameron doesn't think about his shots for stories, Terminator 2 is fucking phenomenal. Aliens is brilliant. His storytelling in Aliens is genius. He cares about his yeah, Terminator 2 is fantastic. Oh my god, the cinematography in Terminator 2 is unbelievable. Some genius scenes in that. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean has brilliant cinematography. I think I've learned about cinematography to the depths. It's a very technical process. Very technical. The mirrors in Alien 1. In which scene? I think often there's a misunderstanding. If you don't make an arty movie, it doesn't mean it's not made with quality. And I think that's a big, interesting discussion there. Michael Bay is made fun of because of explosions. He loves doing explosives, which are impressive, by the way. He does very good explosions. It's a very difficult thing to do. But I've been literally on a set with I met all of the people that did the practical effects for Cinderella and Tarzan, right? And I've been with these people and discussed with them about how you do certain things. And it's a series of extremely talented people who find solutions in awkward, fun ways. It's great. So, too long didn't listen. My hill I die on is I think there's a lot of art still found in blockbusters, and I think people people are often, as people become more of in the same way I hate foodies, like a foodie to me is someone that's like, oh, I wouldn't order garlic bread, I'm only going to order bruschetta. Whereas I'd be like, yeah, no, I'll take a portion of both, you weird fuck, right? You loser fuck. I hate that side of things. I hate that shitty, like foodie that is just like, they would avoid the common foods because they only eat and enjoy something else, right? And enjoy like the finer dinings. Because you're like, okay, dickhead, I can take both and not be a little pretentious bitch, right? There's the same thing with filmies, where some people watch so many movies, they'll start to only gravitate towards these really arty movies and then start doing this kind of thing where you're like, no, I don't like, and every other movie's bad. If the movie doesn't make me think, and just like, well, then I'm sorry for you, you son of a bitch. We watched the Oscars this year? No, just because I haven't watched many of the entries. The problem with filming for me now is I barely watch any movies anymore. There was a point in my life where I used to watch movies, I don't know, like at least a new movie every few days, or the same movie again. Released last year. Just heard about the BAFTA drama myself. Oh god, the BAFTA stuff has soaked up my entire timeline. It is fucking frustrating to read. There's a very, I feel like it's solved, right? There's a very clear solution. John Davison has Tourette's. He can't help that. He should have been there. The entire purpose of him being there is to show off how he's dealt with such a hard life, and his movie was recognized. Anyone such as Michael B. Jordan, who heard the racial slur being thrown out, are also victims of that moment, because that sucks. What a horrible thing to have to be subjected to and hear in a moment where you're not really expecting it, when you're in kind of your finest moments. Both can be victims in this. The biggest issue there is BAFTA and anyone not editing it. Oh, Jamie Foxx is an idiot. Jamie Foxx has got some dark shit about him. Like, he's got some weird stuff in his past. He's a very weird dude. Yeah, they could have censored it, and then they could have had... I don't think John Davidson should be apologizing in, like, such a way. Like, a big part of that movie, there's literally a scene in that movie where it's about, you can apologize to strangers, I guess. I mean, you could do it just to keep the peace, but it's not his fault. The big issue there is BAFTA not kind of preparing, be like, hey, so sorry about that, by the way, straight away to Michael B. Jordan. We're so sorry about that. We're so sorry to everyone. Look, the whole movie is about this, horrible affliction. We apologize. You had to go through that. We didn't, It's just BAFTA. BAFTA's the bad guy. So just seeing like what is kind of the disabled community, or anyone who's supporting that, or black community and who's supporting that. I mean, people who genuinely are they're both on the same side usually, right? Because it's very a social community. Attacking each other, and you're like, guys, you can both be victims, but it feels like both sides want to find who's more of a victim. It's like, no, it's okay. One person's lived their life horrendously without control of their tics, and has just constant outbursts where they feel embarrassed by it. And the other side has to do with racism and all of the foundations of that. But okay for both of them to be victims, and the company which held the event should have been better at censoring it and sorting this shit out immediately. Crazy. Yeah, we do love encouraging tribalism. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Lever, yeah. A point of him being there is no control over it, and he has been demonized for his whole life. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of irony there. There is a lot of irony that John Davidson is now being called a racist and ripped apart in media, when the entire purpose of being there was his movie is about how he couldn't help it. There's literally a whole scene where the judge kicks him out of the room and threatens to hold him in contempt, essentially because he can't swear. He can't swear himself in because he literally has outbursts, and they didn't believe him. Crazy. Yeah, Pubis, yeah. Well, it's a lot of people who don't understand the condition of Tourette's either. Like, I saw even Sweet Anita tweet out about this, and she had people saying like, nope, you're wrong. It's like, this lady also deals with this. Yeah. It's horrible. I'm sick of reading about it. There feels like there is a correct solution. There's like a correct answer here. It's, fuck me, why didn't you censor it? Both sides are victims. It's okay for both sides to be victims. But yeah, people can't. They need one greater victim than the other. So fucking stupid. I can't believe the people who are saying like, well, how did you learn that word then? That's crazy as well. That's a wild thing. Like, are you kidding me? Media, music, everything. It's everywhere. School. Like, you're taught this. It's good to know about racism. Just because I know the word doesn't mean I'd ever want to use it in the slightest. It's a horrific word with so much foundational evil in it. You know? But it's probably good to know about it. It's good to be aware and what it was associated with, and the horrifying reality of it. It's crazy. People, it's strange. Yeah, exactly, Ditcher, yeah. Is this raging on Twitter or news media as well? Both. It's perpetuated by it. My Twitter is dominated by it. It is a massively kind of perpetuated like fight between both sides, and the reality is, it's like, man, come on, guys. Yeah, I mean, it was all over that music. It was in films. You know, you watch one Tarantino movie and you've heard that word more than you should in your entire life. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing is just crazy. It's like, guys, point the fingers at BAFTA, right? They really should have fixed shit there. People who didn't censor it for the audience, and then obviously you can't censor it inside. So what you do is you go and you speak to the people who are affected. And you'd be like, hey, we're so sorry about that. And pre-warn them more. They apparently put out pre-warning, but they should have been like, look, it could be anything. Like, if you hear a slur, if you hear this, you know. Yeah, the fact they censored the Palestine stuff and not that. They're getting away light. Because it feels like the third quiet voice is BAFTA, didn't do enough. Do you think they didn't censor it to draw attention for themselves? There's that. There's definitely look. I wouldn't put it past media. I think they probably were like, well, it would be wrong to censor an outburst from a disabled person. And the reality is, no. I think John would have understood. Is it live with a 2-hour delay? All right, well, let me just respond to something else. Hold on. Okay. They gave a warning, but they didn't do enough to kind of prep that the outburst could be as much as they could have. Power times, Buck's crash outs always gold. Yeah, I'd love running into Buck. I mean, Buck cracks me up so much. Yeah. Yeah, that's very fair, Zoof. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Monica and wait, I know the other what's it? Courtney Cox. Or it's no, then it's what's her face? Hold on. Thunderbolts. What's her name? Who's the one that leads? Who's the leader of the group? Hold on. Julia Louis. This lady. Definitely her? No? I mean, one of them is God, what's his goddamn name? Why am I blanking on it? I ate his kidney with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Andy Hopkins. See, I initially thought, oh, is it? Oh, it's what's her face? It's a giant thumb lady. She, I don't know if she still does, but Machine Gun Kelly. She dated her. Fuck, what's her face? Begins with J, I think. Hold on. All right, begins with J. No, M. What's your goddamn name again, lady? Megan Fox. There it is. Tommy Wise, who's crazy. But yes, in a nutshell, chat, I'm always open to fucking discussing genres of movies and what makes a movie good. It's like the shit it's the one shit I'm really educated on. Like, really educated on it. On movie making stuff. Same with Jinx. Both of us, that's why we get on so well. Or it's one of the reasons, I should say. We both went through uni and learned all this shit. I love it. That's so loud. No idea what that is. It's Le Freak. Is it La Freak, though? I do want. Maybe I got it. What you need. Maybe I got it. Let's see if it's La Freak or Le Freak. Yeah, Le Freak. Okay. I feel good. Meow, 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 meow. No, 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 no. I feel good. No, 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 no. I would no, 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 no. Oh my god, what's your name? It's not Marvin Gaye, it's not Stevie Wonder, it is oh my god, I'm blanking. Hold on. What's going on? Yes. What a wonderful world. Oh, that's bullshit. Ain't no mountain high enough. What's gone? Well, I mean, he said the thrill is gone. Oh my god, who is this again? I feel good. I can't think of it. Brown. Ah. She just got off the W, really. My mind was totally elsewhere. James Brown. All right, Flickle. We want to get into some demos. Last Starfighter? Well, that felt like Alien 3, but I don't remember there being a game in Alien 3. That looks very alien. Oh, it's Alien Resurrection. That's why. Yeah. All right, let's push this one back. Let's watch some of these things first, okay? Backrooms. Badlands, not yet. Good trailer. Good trailer for it. Good trailer for it. Very impressed with that trailer. Yeah, simple and weird. I mean, it's not going to draw in a new audience, maybe. A lot of people are just going to go with this preconceived notion, but I'm glad it didn't show anything off. Cool. Yeah, based on the game for sure. Arator animated short, Son of Two Worlds. So Arator that's the son of Turalian and Illyria, right? More animation. Sick, dude. Who? Give you an idea. Travis Willingham is who voices the dude. I don't know who voices Illyria. To give you an idea, okay. For anyone who needs context, essentially during Warcraft 2, if I'm right, these two... Is it Warcraft 2? Yeah. These two got locked away beyond the Dark Portal. They were a great paladin and the sister of Sylvanas, and they basically just went around... they went around basically kind of fighting against the Burning Legion and any of the exterior threats. These are like the two guardians of the World of Warcraft galaxy. They basically just defend the world from afar now because everything's become very cosmic in WoW. They're like, we've returned to help you fight. And then they had a little kid. Do you think he's got one of those tattoos like when people get like East Asian kind of tattoos on themselves, they don't know what it means, and it actually means something stupid? I know people, yeah. He's big drunk, yeah. Oh shit. These are really good. Who voices Arator, by the way? Can someone look that up? Because I feel really... It sounds really familiar. Oh, it's Yuri? Yeah, Peeves. This shows you how well you can tell a World of Warcraft story. Oh, he's gone bald? Oh, no. He's maxing. I mean, cool animation. Just Arator's a bit of a... He's a bit of a wet wipe, you know? He's a bit like... Levo, I genuinely think it might be those animators. Because a lot of the Critical Role people are so involved with WoW that they might have literally gone like, hey, we want to work with your team. It looks so much like it. I agree with you. Yeah, Titmaster. Yeah. It looks so much like them. Isn't it Titmaster? It must be, right? They must have gone through that contact. I don't know how you check. Yeah, also the same VA and dialogues. Oh, yes, exactly. I think they genuinely must have gone like, hey, we really liked your show. Would like to, get that team in. Go down in the first game cutscene. They love doing that shit. Dude, one of my biggest disappointments, right? I won't play the full thing, but there was an awesome... let me find it. It's Harbinger's maybe. No, maybe not. Taliesin or Liam, a voice director for a while. That would not surprise me. Okay, let me think here. God, I'm forgetting his name. It was during the Warlords of Draenor stuff. Yes, here you go. Lords of War. They did this. Right? Right? So he was a slave. Right? Yada, yada, yada. It's so sick, this one. Cuts of his own hand. Yeah, so I'm getting to Levo. Others like free us. Like, super sick, right? Awesome. Right, way to tease this character, right? It fucking cuts off his own hand after killing 100 in the arena. Like an evil Spartacus. You know, forces his whole clan to do the same, puts a blade in his arm, and you're thinking, oh my god, what a fucking legend. The first raid comes along, he's the first boss of the first raid, you beat him very easily, he's not tough at all. You fight him in the arena, and you're like, what? You did an entire cinematic over this guy. You did an entire cool cinematic building him up to be the biggest badass. You beat him in the first raid as the first boss, not even in his own raid at the end. Oh, man. That pisses me off. Should we do one little? No, let's skip the quiz. We'll do this quiz another day. We'll do some demos. It's time to do demos. Yeah, it's such a shame. It's such a sick story. Such a sick story. I think WoW has issues with that though. All right, so we have this as an updated list of whenever we miss one. I think we'll flick down this as we get through and see if there's any extra we should add. But we have a lot of demos to get through. Let me change up a thing. Okay, games and demos. "10 minutes to impress." Returns. Yep, go put this message in. By the time I've put this message in, I bet there's already going to be one. Oh, should I get no? I'm not playing Woman Simulator. I feel like it's actually probably TOS. I told Jinx to play it. Joe has picked demos already. If you are a dev, actually, I'm gonna open with if you are a dev. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm gonna be really straight honest, chat. Even if they go through my email, the unlikelihood is I'll play it anyway because I get messaged constantly with kind of like smaller games to do that, and I only really do it to the ones I really like the look of. A lot of this is about just fun content and stuff, right? It's not a guarantee, but at least it puts it away from the chat and it doesn't feel as like weirdly transactional. Okay, chat. Let me put on some like background game show music. Nice. Let's play some demos, chat. We have ourselves 40. How many have I got? 45 right now demos. I'm just gonna roll online to see what we have. Roll 1d45. Does it? Let's see. We're gonna randomize it. 43. So 7.5 hour damathon. Is that how many? 10 minutes each? Is that how many it is? Well, most of them won't get 10 minutes. And probably half of them will get skipped. And we're doing it in the next 3 days. Okay. We Gotta Go is up first. This is going to be a quick one because it's friend schlop, so we have to see how it works. Alright, let's do this. I got rid of some as well yesterday, chat, just because I looked down. I was like, yeah, these ones might not be the best to stream. I couldn't tell you which ones I got rid of because we were like 50 something before. Okay. Still gonna hit the road. So this is your classic one. Let's get a poop knife. A poop knife and a lantern sounds smart. And some nasty underwear. Okay. You can customize your character. Yeah, I mean, I look good. I look good. Yeah, nice. Let's go. So this is going to be a lethal company like? Find the key and don't shoot yourself. That fart comes up quite a lot. The ghosts of manor detest human fecal matter, so they keep the bathroom locked up tight. My researchers determined they've hidden the key behind some sort of otherworldly puzzle with key in hand. One feel alive back to the bathroom. Kicking is a great combat. Fine, fall back or way to smash crates without degrading weapons. So kick. And dodge. Okay. Eat the chocolate bar. I have no idea what the hell's going on right now. Someone dead in here. I want to see what happens if you don't fart. Fishbone. I mean, the animation so far pretty good. I'm gonna shit myself. I'm gonna shit myself. The hell? Get my face. Okay. So leave the company where you can fight back at least. That's quite fun. Where's the big guy? Come here. Is that poop? How do I let the poop out? Oh. Okay, I think shitting yourself is bad. Okay. Alright, I get the gist of this game. I get the gist. A French lop game. Will it be good? Hard to say. I'll play that game if my friends want to play it with me. It's just French slop. 24. I'm going to have to count down these now. 3, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The Martyr demo. Martyr. Very different type of game, this one. Looks like it takes itself a bit more seriously. Okay. All right. Let's find some gems, man. Let's find some gems. Martyr. Fudge. Hard character. Let's go. So Diablo, I think? With a very interesting style. It's killing the stream? Is it actually? Was it when we were loading it up? It's loud. Oh, weird. Yeah, it looks fine on my end, right? So it's weird. Yeah, it's definitely gone a little old school with this graphics. You can be a summoner. It's giving me loot for a different class, even though the class isn't in the damn demo. Okay. Am I even losing health? Barely. New skills. Let's see. Combat and auras. He can hit me. It doesn't do damage. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the aesthetic too much. It's a shrine. A 428 arrows. I'll see if my character's look changes. I can't believe I can just stand there and take it. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it might be a bit... Next game. I think next game. That one doesn't really... I mean, I like what they're going for, but, you know. Not for me. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 25. Replaced. I can also capture this. So you can see what's to come. Hold on. So replaced is a big one. Okay. Yo, last thanks so much for the 47. God damn. Time does fly. See if it will not be replaced in 10 minutes. We skip law during this. Okay. Kind of the law. You've outside will provide with all necessity, but this place is ruined. Always like background storytelling. It's really cool, usually. It's something that I think the side-scrolling genre hasn't done for the longest time. I think Ori was probably the one that made it most famous, maybe Limbo. And it's become such a cool portion of side-scrollers. Like, I love when they take the you know, you tell a story in the background. It becomes really fucking cool. I can't remember the jump, man. I'm guessing this is a case of push this. Oh, this one's from E3 2021. So let your experience replace combat system more thoroughly. This demo features the Huxley gun ability, which is obtained at a later stage in the full game. Basic attack, counter attack, jump, dodge, gun blaster. Oh god, I did not read those controls properly then. Well, the animations are sick. Oh, I missed, so I have to recharge it. I'm fucked up. Try to turn the other side. On a controller, this would be really good. Sick. That was cool. Yeah, Steam Deck with this would go hard. Into beat 'em ups. Yeah, if it has a good background storyline, it could be worth it. Especially if it's slick. This is replaced. Phoenix City before the wall was built. Oh shit. It's a runaway moment. A huge part of the game? The voice crashes? Oh. The only thing that would improve this game a fair bit would be some voice acting. That'd be really nice. Like hearing that guy in the background be like, oh, it's hot night. You know, some shit like that would be sick. Alright, I get the general gist of the game, though. I don't really want to do that section again. Unless I was actually playing it. Okay. You know. I'm used to them not having voiceover. Yeah, but, you know, I feel like it makes them a bit stronger. It always makes them stronger, especially when you've got a very cinematic one. You missed the poop humor. I liked it. I think that game is one of those I'll wait and look at, like, what the further portions of the game would be. It was cool. We go fast here. 2, chat. This is going to be Active Matter. This one is... I can't wait to uninstall this one. Because this one's like 30 gigabytes. By the way, 10 minutes to impress doesn't mean I play for 10 minutes. It means I play up to 10 minutes. Yeah, but it looked like a good shooter, this one. It looks like a good shooter. Oh, yeah, I was like, just taking up so much space. Maybe it'll be amazing, though. I almost uninstalled this one, and then Jig said, no, but it looks good. So we're going to see how good it looks. Okay. Logging in via Steam. Okay.
Finally, all the dangers are over. Come to the monolith and make your choice.
Oh.
All who reach the shelter are entangled. You can choose any physical body you see here. Every one of them is a version of you.
Yeah, you got weight reduction. Let's go that.
Welcome to the shelter, a stable space-time pocket in the endless multiverse. Home sweet home. This place was built by you, your variants to be exact, as was the agency. As was Thank you for that. Wow, a real backwater of the multiverse. By the way, I'm Miss Second, your voice assistant. I'm constantly told that I don't have to announce incoming mail, but it's my favorite part of the job. The agent you need to find is somewhere nearby. Don't be alarmed. In the event
fuck?
of death, your body will be replicated in the shelter.
What's that? Let me check something. Is there... Is there a settings menu? Okay, hold on. Let's see if there's a better FEB. I don't see it. Oh well.
Use first aid kits to treat wounds. Ignoring damage is a common cause of mission failures.
Am I hurt right now?
With the look on your face. Shock, awe, a pinch of panic. Getting a new variant up to speed is always so exciting.
It's very Tarkov, isn't it?
They all needed a moment to process it all. Even Caroline. And you're already doing better than her.
Who the hell's Caroline? What, you saw it in game options, do you think? Or you think it'd be in game? Look up to 100. Or close to. Okay. Okay. I mean, it looks pretty. I don't really know what it's about yet.
Cooperation with the agency provides many resources and privileges. Refusing cooperation, on the other hand, well, you're looking at the result. Take the access card from the body and bring it to the extraction portal. This card contains the intel gathered.
I'm guessing it's a Tarkov-like.
And
What the fuck?
you have found a gravity anomaly. Most anomalies are extremely
Wait, that's kind of sick.
However, some of them can be used for getting to the hard-to-reach areas.
It's got PvP. If this has got PvP, that's fucking awesome. I'm not crawling. It's gonna make me throw up.
Stop! Traps ahead. A gravity trap is trick. Congratulations, you have found active matter. It forms in collapsing timelines, accelerating their demise. But it is also the only material that can restore the multiverse. Your task is to collect it and bring it to the shelter through an extraction portal in order to receive a generous compensation.
Very stalker, that.
With help, agency strives to synthesize a resilient timeline. One that survives AM surges and resists collapse.
Oh, I didn't even get the other ones. I'm too fast for it. Okay.
I think we're almost there. This is the extraction portal. To return to your shelter, approach and activate it. Stay nearby and remain alert. To die a second before extraction and lose everything you gathered in the raid. Thank you for returning the memory card. The lawyers reported that the content is not of significant value, but your diligence and persistence during your search deserve the highest praise. Use the raid terminal to report on the completion of your mission. You should know what kind of bureaucrats they are.
I don't care.
Now you are officially a part of the agency.
Can I do a mission where I shoot things?
Some of its systems and functions are still locked. To activate them, you'll need to raise your access level. Unlock the first level right now by using the Monolith Access Terminal. Only the best operatives will achieve the highest access level.
To the mission.
Allow them to reach the monolith and make their choice. Go on raids, complete contracts.
Sure, this is fine.
Active matter, and
I don't really care about my gear.
Quickly. I've heard that the reward is worth it. Access,
So it is PvP.
equipment, shelter.
Let's see if people are playing.
And even sometimes a steak. It tastes almost like the real thing.
People are playing. I'm probably going in under gear too. Let's see if we can take him down. It seems cool. I like the concept of it being a Tarkov like this. As an extraction shooter. Press F to appear. Very grainy, isn't it? What's a bit? Probably get fucking gunned down any second now. I'm kind of shitting myself, you know? I hope there's VoIP. Okay, so we'll peer around. See if we can hear anyone. Okay. I'm gonna shit myself, dude. I wonder if there is VoIP. A bit laggy. What the fuck? Get me the fuck out of that window. What the fuck is going on? Oh shit. Oh shit. How do I... Where's my melee? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is on me? How do I get my money out? What do I have to use? What's fucked up? What's fucked up? I don't want melee heads. I don't want melee heads. Do I have a knife? Alright, try and follow this, you son of a bitch. What's my melee? 4. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, son of a bitch. Christ. Jesus. Do I not have a mag for this? Oh, shit. Go towards the shooting. It's an NPC, it's not a player, isn't it? Damn it. It's cool that the NPCs fight the monsters, though. That's not like shooting back and forth. I'm going towards that. I don't care about this NPC. I want to see if I can get into a fight with someone. Yeah, NPCs aren't using fucking grenades. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna puke.
As Proust said, the real voyage of discovery consists not in seeking new landscapes, but in having new eyes. I've recalibrated. You found something very valuable.
Did I?
These remains you've just picked up can contain useful chronogenes that'll give your altar various boosts. Strange objects began to appear around. I marked them on the map.
I mean, this could be good. This could be good. As a Tarkov, like, I like the... What's the giant light through the middle there? They're shooting. I'm going towards it. Is that a monster again? Just a monster. How's the point? Where's all the humans, man? Okay. I think I got my... bit too quiet. It's probably an issue of, it being a demo, I think. Humans. Let's see if we can kill the soldier. Shit, the monster's over there. Ah! Get off him! Okay, anyway, sure. Fine. Maybe good. Might be good once it comes out. It's got some interesting concepts in there. Was it like a scene from The Mist? You're not wrong. I was into the concept, but you know, kind of hard to play that kind of game without having some sort of. I think I rolled a 41. This is the last of our games here. Let's see. Okay. Wild blue skies. Corby, I think that's the game Vein. I think. Oh, that sounded like someone was talking to me then. I didn't like that. I was like in a call with someone. Demon Karasi, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate that. This one had cool aesthetics to it. It looks like a Star Fox kind of game. Plays best with a controller. Well, I'm not going to do it with a controller, but I will take that into account. Furry game. Skip cutscene. Let's go.
Long ago, the evil Grimclaw, once decorated chief engineer of the army, launched the world into war in pursuit of total power. With the help of the Blue Bombers, an elite squadron of fighter pilots.
We get it. Star Fox.
You're going to cut through that storm? Be careful, Bowie.
Okay, good. They got good. I like the cutscene stuff. Seems fun. See how the gameplay plays. Now, bear in mind, it'd be better on the controller.
Hang on.
This is so Star Fox.
I can't see past my nose.
I can see why they said it plays better on a controller. It feels very hard to control on the keyboard and mouse.
What is this place?
These ruins definitely weren't on the flight plan.
Ow.
Grimclaw's fleet hiding here all along. Back off, Bowie.
Watch out! This place is falling apart.
Wow. Shit. Well, I didn't watch out. God, it plays weird on the keyboard and mouse.
Did we really have to pick the scenic route?
You want a piece of me? Thanks, Bowie.
Something's up ahead. I'm going in.
No time for sightseeing, boys. Keep pushing forward.
Focus, team. We'll get through this.
Where's the boss?
Sending a little something your way, Bowie.
Whoa! Look out!
Use the boost, Bowie.
Oh, I can dodge with double tap.
Looks like the storm's easing up.
No, it's not easing up.
Jumping the shark bombers! I'm here to stop you! Nearly a tickle!
Die!
Try not to get wet!
Oops. Oops. Didn't even come close. Okay, and we get it. It's Star Fox. You want to play Star Fox and you don't have anything Nintendo? Get WildBlue Skies. It's kind of fun. Obviously, you know, it felt like Star Fox for sure. All right, let's see. Number 2 again. Oh, Among the Trolls. Now this game looks interesting. Yeah, that was one of the hardest bosses in video game history, I would say. I would suffice. Yeah. It's time now for Among the Trolls. Okay. I mean, you want to replay Star Fox? Yeah. Yeah, it was very much like just a love letter to it. Yes, I believe running benchmark. Okay. This game about you and Jason's chat last night. How was I with a troll? Oh no, Among the Trolls. Yeah, you're right. You're fucking right. Fuck you, Jason. And fuck you, Chief. And Shrimp. Maddie, you're great. Skip. So this is a survival game, I believe, where there are trolls around, like classic Norwegian or Scandinavian trolls. You know, the rock fellas. They come out at night. Scary. Spooky. Yeah, like Frozen Elsa. They played Death Stranding before playing this game. Making this game. Stars on the in the game. I'll take a left. Okay. Yeah, if Jason and Shrimp here, they'd be losing their fucking minds. Crying. I'll take it right. The North does not forget Luby. I think that was George R. R. Martin. I've never someone do the eye closing effect and show eyelashes. That's weird. It's a weird thing to show. Okay, can we play a game now? Crafting and cooking and building and all sorts. Okay. How to put this away? So vary the forest, okay. Any trolls around here? Any trolls? Where are the trolls? Alright, 3 more rocks on the ground. How many rocks can I carry? 3. Ah, 3. I swear I heard a creature. That's Haddlecroft. Stick and rope. Rope drawn from the heart of a stick. Cut the bark to peel the wood. Any rope? Yes. Craft. Gun, knife, stick. Okay, nice. So, rope. Where's the rope gone? Okay. I wonder what the best first weapon is. Yeah, there's a lot of forest elements to this for sure. Ah, what the fuck? Ah! Did I get the arrow though? Keep shooting at you, dickhead. I don't have a weapon. Wait, surely I have my knife, don't I? My knife. Okay, I'm sure. Can I make this? Maybe I need two ropes, maybe. Okay, yeah, I get it. You collect that. How do I make shit? Is there a recipe list? I want to make a weapon so I can kill that guy. Grandpa's bow, wood stick, stick rope, and knife. Okay, because I didn't put the knife in there. No? Was it more than one stick rope with two ropes? What did I fuck up on? 2 wood sticks as well. Okay. Okay, we got a bow. The problem with the arrow is... Oh, do we have 10 arrows just built in? How do I, equip? Okay. Can I equip the knife too? No. What if I put this in with you and rope? I wonder. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, where's that motherfucker? Oh, should have aimed. How many hours? I got 4. Okay. Well, that's some bullshit. Where you going, man? We need some feathers. We need to kill a chicken. There's so many of them. I'm running. Let's see if we can find a troll before we turn this one off. Isn't that close? No. It's pretty bare bones still, this. They've got a good foundational idea. Yummy. I imagine it gets that way at night. I suppose I won't find a troll during the day, right? Troll. 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 Nice little prefab to live in. Don't like the fact that that building sloshes when you're walking out. Troll on the hill, maybe? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said when we find them in the day. But they can go in this. They can go in caves. How'd you like that shit? Hawkeye. Or a chest. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. A heavy on that one. Might need a bit more time in the kitchen. It still tasted a bit raw. All right, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Dr. Okay, this one looks fun. Dr. Clone. Dr. Clone. Yeah, for sure, Herbaceous. Yeah. And how fun the crafting was and kind of just like, it felt a bit cleaner. That one felt... It's very strange how a game can feel so bare bones in comparison. Dr. Clone, everyone. Now, this one looks kind of cute. I don't know if the graphics are meant to look like that, but that's weird. Yes, very blue. Lips color. Yes. Very good. Terrifying. I like Dr. Manhattan. Yes, lab coat, of course. No bottoms, no needed. Little flip-flops. This is good. Yes, I like this. Beautiful. Sometimes games... What the hell was that? Okay. Okay, like Monsters Inc. I go to Zapmark using the portal. Okay. You there! Your perk has arrived. Let me buy it. A poopy. Insert poop in here. Let him poop. Very high on life. Kind of comedy. Nice, okay. Okay, 21 poop. Fill the tank. So crafting synth fiber, a spring. Okay. Okay. To the garage. Yes. Drag and merge items, okay. We've created some boots. Okay, good. Did you want me to create any other items? Or poop and boots? Did I just lose half my poop? What else does it want me to make? Boots, spring. Jumpy boots. Got it, okay. Don't put all of them. Don't put... Okay. Poop jump boots? No. Okay. Finish the deal. Hello, customer. Have you bought my goop escape? Sure, let's sell it. What does he want? Goop escape? I want 252 for it. Hello. Anyone in the market for waiting customer. So next week I've got a boxing match, official, clean, totally fair, at least one paper. I need to knock anyone out. I just need my punches to land. Tags, boom, hit, shock. Okay. Accept. So we need some... Okay. So we need some synthetic fiber, rope, battery cell, and cable. I don't need a spring. No. What did I make so far? Cable and that. So synthetic fiber. And one. What else? And rope. You the customer? You the boxer? Here we go. Yes. One more customer. Let's see what this is. Oh, more poop. 2 minutes to cut the power to see alarms that start singing, but walking around in dark matches how people trip, panic, ruin the whole thing. Okay, night and sea. Okay, what did I have to use again to see? Tab. Night and sea. Okay, so a lit hat. So you make a hat with synthetic fibers, glass, metal parts, and battery. Okay. Synthetic parts. Make a hat. Hat there. We're done. Okay. Deal. What? mean, it's got some potential in there. Got some potential in there. I like the kind of Schedule 1 vibes of it. That's good. It might need a little bit of a clean up on some of the mechanics, I guess. Let's keep going. 24. 5, 10, 15. Last flag. There's some interesting stuff there. You hate the town for the poop monster? Yeah. Remind of you your own pooping. Okay. Last flag. This seems to be a PvP game. Oh, it's lagging my stream. That shade is for you. Second. Oh, it was so warm in my room. And done? Good. Oh, this is the Imagine Dragons game? I have to do the tutorial. I think it's smart to put stuff into your demo, which you get in the full game. That's quite clever.
Welcome to auditions. Head for that Mark II when you're ready to begin.
That's heat true, actually,
You
yeah.
have to hide the flag. Just don't put it next to the curtain. The red team is on the other side. Color me purple and roll me in glitter. That spot is disco.
Okay.
Cash bots are like piggy banks. Destroy them to get money so you can upgrade your abilities. Now that you have enough money, choose an ability to upgrade.
So I have electric bowlers. Hitting a target drains their stamina, stuns enemies nearby. You can place 4 mines, proximity mines. Bazooka does more damage. Okay.
Good job. It's time to learn about radar towers. Head to the marked location. And remember, learning is fun. That tall thing is a radar tower. You'll want to stand in the circle to capture it for your team.
Okay.
Looks like the red team wants this tower too. Defend it from the incoming attacker.
Okay, the game is ridiculous. I get it. Okay.
Always smart to get a quick heal in when you can.
What do I have to do? Stand here.
Good job.
Approach shoots the enemy side of its zone, making a square on your map. You'll see the marked square is kind of red. That means the enemy flag is not hidden there.
Radar towers tell you where the flag isn't hidden. And eventually, there's only one place left.
So it's saying it's not hidden over on the top 2 red ones.
marked location to capture it at your pyramid.
With hero shooters, yeah, it's such a difficult genre to break into.
Now that you've captured the enemy flag, you need to defend it to win the game. The red team will definitely try to take it back. Stop that. Viewers, if the tension becomes too much, just focus on my velvety voice.
Do you know what kind of reminds me of aesthetically is what was that game where you had to like be secret agents and discover the other players and break into the vault? They will if it's different, but even Deceive Inc. Crashed, right? Even that game had to like end. Okay, I get it. Can I do a normal banner? I didn't read your chat. What do you mean? What did I say? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Overwatch is like played by half people, and then Marvel Rivals dominates the scene. This one is closer to like it's like a arcadey capture the flag. It seems like great. This guy looks cool. Oh shit! Drop a character in jail. I like the music theme of everything. That's kind of sick. Let's go where you just were. There's a big dude as well. Be fun to try the big dude. Screw it, let's be the big dude. So dive roll to get closer and smash things. Rivals is dying? Is it? Are you sure it's dying? But I feel like these games, like Deceive Inc. was very cool. This game's got a cool aesthetic to it. I just don't think people only really get into these games when there's a lot.
The green room, no snacks. Ain't no budget for that sort of thing.
Yeah, I can throw max. When there's a lot more like going on. The objective needs to be simple and like defined. Both should be dead. I'm not into them, but I do get it. I do get why they're popular. So Q is my dive roll, Grand Slam knock an enemy back,
Get a move on.
and then turn into a force of nature.
My numerologist thinks you should take number 3. Well, hey, you get to hide the flag. Good for you. See if you can find a spot out of sight and away from that big red curtain.
Okay, let's go in here. Right here. This is good. This is good. This is a good place. It's not just originality you need. You need some sort of like... People want to... The reality is ranked matches. That's what really drives these home. People really want to play these games long term and get better in the ranks, etc. Right? And I think that if you don't have that scene, what's the point?
Flags are hidden, curtain is up, and the other team is frothing at the mouth. Time to go play with the others.
Yeah, there's only one successful game in Thunder Fox. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple. There's enough players. There's always a couple, but it's just like these smaller games really need to find something unique. MOBAs are a smart bet. I think MOBAs are the smart bet to go into. I'm just playing against bots, aren't I? Wow, this guy's range just sucks. Yeah, I'm playing against bots. Felt hardcore too. I mean, a lot of MOBAs do, but I do think you need something with longevity, and I think a MOBA is way more longevity than a most of the other kind of games. I think I beat both these guys. Never mind. Wait, that actually might be a... No, they're bots. They're definitely bots. Can I sacrifice? Wait. Yeah, hold to get F to give up.
Looks like someone got you. Honestly, I'm
just gonna go find their flag.
Out of the tube alive, so good job.
Oh, you can change contestant. That's cool.
A fight is an option, right?
Just try this guy. I don't know what he does, but... Oh, this guy was before. I'm just gonna go and try and find their flag.
Your likelihood of surviving a fight.
He fucked me up, dude.
Use your ultimates. I'd press that button every time I could. Psst, use that ultimate.
I don't know. I don't care about this game. That's a game I'll play with friends. And I think it's actually better not to finish off your opponent, it feels like, in that game. By doing for Dot for 10 hours. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's the kind of game that you don't see existing in 6 months. Unfortunately. This happens a lot. 25, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 25. Rewind 99. I'm actually excited for this one. Got to manage to back it. That's true. Or you find some sort of niche. They're established markets. Yeah, I feel like I just feel like it's probably easier to make a battle royale than is a hero shooter, because I think one of them just requires mostly tuning around the guns and the addictive gameplay of that, and the other one requires all the characters to work really well, the loop to be exciting, and some sort of niche there. So this one looks like you own like a blockbuster. Hardest game to be successful in. RTS. Or MMO. Yeah. MMO then RTS. Oh, I got legs. Use the store manager to order 4 shelves. That's the checkout. Exit station tab. Okay. I presume yes, store manager. Well, again, 4 shelves, 16 animation, 16 comedy, 16 action, and 16 sci-fi. Try hard, yeah, good. Global recall, good, yep. Finding emo, very good. Illegally blonde, yep. We'll get the I like the little pyramid ones. We'll get 4 of these. The hell is she? The aesthetics of this one's really good. Oops. Buzz of neon, march to open sign. Where's the open sign? Oh, there. Ready snacks for munchies, little pop, hubba hubba. Breakfast of champions, okay. 16 little pop and 32 hubba snacks. Oops. And 2 more shelves, oops. And I ordered... Okay, got everything. Okay. So check out 3 customers, okay. Wish they had more variety of comedy. I mean, we're working on it, man. What the hell? King, thanks so much for the 10 months. Do I get to choose how much these things are? Some flyers from your storage room and toss them at VIP customers. Oh. There's no set prices, chat. You actually have to fucking... Wait, is that meant to be the dot there? Oh god, yeah. Flyers from here? Storage room. Oh, these are little achievements in here, okay. This is this show... What people do? Okay. Where are the flyers? Oh. Hello. Change. Oh, that's the cash. I was like, what's he holding out to me? Can I change the pricing? No, that sucks. Okay. The Codfather. That's true digital, yeah. Donnie Dark Tunes. Wait, does give him too much? Oh, you can overgive in this, I guess. Wait, so apparently in this room, I should be able to get flyers. Open the store manager and navigate to the customers tab. Oh, that's cool. You have frequent customers. That's cool. And you can see what they want. Oh. Gives you revenue. That's sick. Okay. No. Cockbusters. Let's see if it changes around the front. Does it change on the front? Yeah. Named after Chaz? Yeah, dude. That would be good. Collect one returned videotape. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can just give him the wrong change. So he needs $6. Yes, you can. You lose money. That's interesting, because this is like the first time I've seen them do this in this game. These kind of games. Wait, can I drag this? Rewind, return it using the rewind station. You first need to stock the tape on the left side of the rewind station. Okay. And then get rent-neck kiosks because they're stealing our customers. Got it. You want 2 cents. These guys look a bit generic right now. What do you need? $5.98. $5.98. Yeah, if you could set your own prices, that'd feel better. And then you gotta go and destroy other things. Oh, you can do scratch cards. Oh no, this is food and drink. Oh no, you can. Give me one of these, please. What do I have to get? Oh, I'm not allowed to get that, I see. Okay. That's fun. Wait, I just reset it. That's a glitch. Oh, you get 2 chances, maybe? I bought 2. What was the other one? Scratch to save the future. Scratch 1 cell on each time. Avoid killer robots to win. Same thing. I lost. Okay, hold on. Boom. Boom. Boom! I don't really know what I did there. I'm just gonna look around. I felt like this is a good game to play. What's up, Yaz? How you doing? This is called Rental 99. It's basically Blockbuster Simulator. Oh, there's arcade machines in here. Okay, cool. I'm guessing these will be open on the game. I like the fact it's got a little... What the hell? Is this a competing store? I'm good. You're in crafting hell though for D... What? Are you playing EU? Why are you in crafting hell? For it. Fuel up. Okay, there's a whole town around here. Oh, Dreamhack. I thought you meant Demon Hunter. And you're talking about crafting a fucking cosplay. I'm an idiot. Nice. What? Can you say what you're crafting? Everyone, if you don't know Yazbay, we hang out with them in Paddy's for Valorant. And they're very, very talented, is an unfair word to say, skilled cosplayer. Gotta be end this week. Oh shit. That's a lot of work. Oh, you know what? This game, I feel like I'm gonna put it on the buy. I think this is a simple one for me. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna move it to a different category right now. Because I want to remember it. So I'm gonna make a new category on my Steam. Let's do a new category. Start going the gold mine. Yeah, that one seemed like it's going to have a lot of fun to it. Making Guardian Archveld from Monster Hunter Wilds? Yo, sick. Show pictures when you're done, okay? I want to keep this one. I'm just gonna organize it. Manage, add to. I'm gonna put it in my co-op demos folder, which doesn't have anything in it right now. Sick. All right, let's roll the thing. See what comes up next. 12, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can show you guys some of Yaz's stuff before. Hold on. Boo boo. Hold on. Here we go. I rolled a very stupid game we're going to play, by the way. This is some of Yaz's cosplay stuff. So, like, I imagine there's a better place to look at than Google Images. There's some sick stuff in here. Is that you? That's not you. Is it? From Valorant. Get perceived. Yeah, I was going to say. It's not the best place to look, though, is it? Google. Because it's just going to mix you with other people. But yeah, cool shit. Alright, chat. We've got a dumb game. A dumb game is our next game to play. Yep. It's called Dino Blade. The textures are going crazy. Oh, I am the Spinosaurus. I see. I'm like Punch Monkey. I just got bullied. Okay.
Such fragile body. Yet still clinging on to life. Step forward if you wish to live.
I'm not usually into historically accurate games, but this one's pretty good. I don't need to block if they die. Next. Jarring cutscenes. Die, dinosaurs. Okay. He looks tougher. Give me a boss fight. Save. Scythe is a cool weapon, I agree. Hold C to channel your power, release early, send swift blades of energy. Yes. Yes, strong. Guess I haven't been picking up the souls. An asteroid is a boss. I hope the final boss tries to become the asteroid. Or maybe your character should do that, you know? You choose the asteroid ending. I'm gonna push through. I want to fight a boss. Nope. Oh, he did half my health. Boss? Anyone? Any bosses around here? Where the hell is a man meant to go? Alright, because we're only playing this for a couple minutes, chat. I'm gonna... When bosses resolve bars max out, clean, deflect, unleashes a bone-sharing counterattack. Okay. Boss time. Kira the Exile. Oh yeah? Oh. Oh. Come on, Kara, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna heal. Should probably be deflecting more. Oh, yo! Oh, oh. I've only got 39 health. Oh, I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. You guys can't see the health bar, but it's low. Yeah! Yeah. Whilst those use all will answer your call, click 4 to summon them. Meteor slice. Okay, this game's pretty fun. If that's cheap, I'll pick that up for the memes. That sounds funny. That's good. That was good fun. Okay, Dino Blade, funny. Next game. Because we still have loads to get through. 24. Every time it's a long number, I have to count. 5, 10, 15, 24. Okay, this one looks good. Which dinosaur are you? If I could be a dinosaur, which dinosaur would I be? Is that what you're asking? I'd probably go for something niche, you know? Like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Something no one's heard of. None of my friends have played this. Single player. We don't need no tutorial. He can just be himself, he's old enough. Okay. Oh dear. Welcome to Tavern, sir. Most organized gather to count their stories. Skip. No need for this stuff. I know how to fight. I am a warrior. Was this room in here? I'm lost. Okay. Ah! What? Not again! Release me! Oh, not again! We shall try again. That was my twin brother. This time it shall go different, my friends. I only have a limited amount of time. What am I meant to do? Get off me. Whoa. Ah, my legs. I don't understand. Oh, can I lure you in? Slice it. No! I'm fine, though. Now we continue our journey. Greetings, sir. Oh, cool roll, though. You think I got him? Yes. Yeah. Ha! See you later, sir. Yes. -5 for destroying the barrel. Equip. I don't know why I equip. Oh, the helmet. Sorry. Oh, it's a merchant barrel. Maybe I should have tried the tutorial. I don't know if I'm swinging well. Oh, bees! Bees! Hold on. Let me go to the main menu quickly. I just want to see the tutorial for a moment. See if I'm missing any mechanics. WSD, your line of sight and direction moving face towards are there. Okay, hold down to extend your right arm so that the vein can move. Okay, hold L3. That's not really built for... Probably better on a controller. We don't need this. We know how to play. We know how to play. We go. So how would one get past this perchance? Jump it. I jump. Oh. Ah! Grab the other one. Oh. Put me down, sir. Just got to practice my jump, okay? So... Ooh. Oh! If I make it extended, though, I'm less likely to take damage. Because I swing. Yeah. I'm free. I could do it on this one. Whoa! Yeah. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Sorry, sir. Battle this day will not be yours. That's my ride you're pushing. You'll see, the sword seems to be spreading my belly open. Yeah! Yeah! Drive it into his heart! Between his legs, that is. The heart of his legs. Okay, he's in my way now. Greetings. Shall equip the helmet. Thank you very much, sir. Ooh, dodged it. Oh. Oh, gotta be very careful here. Oh. Ow. Bees! Unhand me, bees! I can't get over him. I'm trapped on this tiny basket. It was woven by the devil himself. Bees hate lanterns. Get past. Ah! No! How the hell am I meant to get past that shit? Okay, we try again one more time. We shall be someone new. This man. Peasant. Can I change any of these stats? Alright. I'll put away the shield. We don't need a shield. Okay, this time we don't fear the rope. Watch this. I jump and I slice the rope. Oh. 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 I drive the sword into his back. To the belly of the beast. Into the head. Into the eye. Ah! Oh. He's the hero. The helmet goes on. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Shit. Let's push this down the hill with me. Shield's in my way. I put away the weapon. Go. Just run. Outmaneuver the bees. Not again. I'm sick of these damn bees slowing me down. What am I in? What is that? I made it. Please. Ugh. Is that health? What's wrong, man? Die. Target of death. Oh, use it to... Yes. Ow, my head. Shall climb this rope. Yeah! Whoa! Hold on. Nearly got it. How'd you like that, you son of a bitch? That would have been lovely to get that, though. Nah, sword out. You die. In the back. You see that? Easy kill. Slain. Yeah! Right through the heart. You see that shit, chat? Wait, so up? No. Okay, now we're pulling out the shield. Ooh! I'm on the floor. You can't hurt a man on the floor. One last go. If I hit a sub, gotta play the entire game. Oh shit. Okay, I can make this. He's nimble. He's him. The pacifist run. You shall kill the bees for me. Yeah, I pacifist him with my sword. What the fuck? Ah! Very naughty position, sir. Chill. Chill, man. Chill. Dude, he's like right in the cart. It's terrifying. Yeah! Fuck your barrels, merchant. Oh! Oh! The bees! Okay, I'm having too much fun. I've got to try again one more time. This is the final run. No shield needed. Everything comes down to this. Oh shit! Just give me more momentum to be a hero. I'm so strong! Yeah! The plan I've got now is to ride one of the carts through the bees. Out of my way, merchant gear. This is gonna work. Straight through the bees. Over them. Over it. Yes! I'm gonna make it up the top. Let me think. How do I do this? Oh, I see. I got it now. I'm him. Ow, that's my face. Stop it. Stop it. He fell. The bears! We did it. Just a little arrow in the face. A breastplate. The shield slows me down. All right, you son of a bitch. Who's here? Yeah. In the throat. Come on. I stabbed your foot. All right, the shield out. He keeps blocking me. Going for the face. Stabbing motion. That's what we need. God, you're a bastard, aren't you? Come on. Cool backflip, though, dude. But no one's going to remember your backflip. Because they'll remember my heroics this day. I goes, run! All of you run! You don't know what you've unleashed! You fools! You think you could 2v1 me? Stabbed you in the leg. Oh, they're doing some crazy twin move. Ah! Guys, I don't have this kind of time. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I got you, I got you, I got you, you're dead, you're dead. You have to die now, you have to die. That's it. Oh god, you got some mean strikes on me there. Oh, you dropped your shield? Straight through the head. I got him in the eye too, you had the splushk. You hear the splushk? That's why we wear helmets. Come on, why are you guys not dead? There we go, there's one. How's it you roll out of that? It's in your throat! Ow. Okay, do you know what? I put away the weapons. We lure them this way. Check this out. Can I pick up anything from him? Sure, I can loot the body. Yes. Let me check. Controls. There's no loot. There's a kick though. Ow. Ow. I need to die from that. Okay. Okay, my plan is don't weaponize. Get past them. I was looking at the chat. And that's it. All right, that game goes into the to be played later game. That's a great game. Awesome game. Much harder than Hearthstone. Much harder. All right. 31 more games we got. 26. So we found. Tabletop Tavern. What time is it? Half six? We should be able to get another like 5 in. Okay, new campaign. Start. You made millions? What, of that game? Okay. So this is like a roguelike Total War. See, I don't think I'll like this because I don't like Total War. Alright, just start about, see what it's like. Rune Dice? I think I played that. Yeah, I played that already. That was like a week ago. Chat, I'm going to tell you right now, I probably won't enjoy this one. I don't really like... I mean, it looks a bit simpler than Total War. Okay. Yeah, a lot faster, which is good. Oh. I see. So you get more troops. Conscript the survivors. That's cool. I mean, this is a cool concept here. I'm just not a big fan of the base one. This is Tabletop Tavern, I want to say. Yeah. Auto-resolve. More riders. Conscript the survivors. Feral hounds. Fight garrison. Auto-resolve. We lose. Okay, I mean... I'm not gonna lie, I just get a bit bored of those kind of ones. Next. That's definitely going to be someone's type of game, though. Just not mine. 17, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I know a guy. French lot, this one. Let's see how good it is. This is a Schedule 1 like. Can I just join off a server? Oh. New a man. So, once we hit like 7 o'clock, which is in about half an hour, we'll bring up the list of all games that have been like whitelisted. I'll see if there's any on the top end of wish lists that I haven't tried myself or are not on my list, and we'll give them a go. It looks like this has VoIP, which is good. Okay. It's not, I mean, a bullseye's pretty good, but it's not what I'm going for. There we go. There we go. that in? Yeah. No, yeah. I don't really know what's going on. By the way, if you didn't hear, by the way, chat, we do have Big Bad Evil Gang on Thursday. Probably starting an hour earlier. I only have to confirm with Charborg.
Breathe. This is the part where people panic, so...
Yeah, you start naked. No money, no dignity. Walk forward, we build from there. Follow the road until you see a pizza place that should have been closed years ago. That is yours. Check the trash can nearby. Put on whatever passes for clothing. Go to the side door. Open it. Inside is a mess. Pick up a sponge and clean the place before someone reports it.
Is it good? Where have I missed? Over here?
Behind the shop, there is a...
You heard a big sound, deep sound? Is that when it went black screen? Yeah.
Inside.
Set the order screen. Where's that? Wait, do you want me to do that? Wait, I'm confused. What is it? Wait, what's that? The order screen on here? Oh, the truck out back. Okay. Oh, as in literally. I actually don't know what button it's covering up its own buttons. This feels very jank. What button look at this chat. It's covering up its own buttons. Big Pitch with the 24. Thank you, man. Thanks for the subs. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for supporting. I'm left clicking. Right click does that. If it's left mouse button, it's not working. Is it because I'm because I can't put it on there?
I just transferred.
That wasn't very clear.
Order every pizza machine available, then place them properly.
Dough press, okay. Did that go through? Yeah. So press.
Order a freezer, then restock dough and cheese. That is your entire menu for now.
And what about the tomato? I like where this is going, but I feel like it might be bare bones. Where do I put the ingredients? Over here? No, that's pizzas. Oh, in the fridge. I see. Oh, the ingredient cooler. Where's that?
Rename
here.
the shop on the computer. Keep it boring. Boring survives longer.
Not the mob.
Open the shop and serve 5 customers. No shortcuts.
Rush for next fest? Yeah, it does feel like that. Alright, let's just make a pizza whilst we wait, I guess. Okay. There's a customer waiting, apparently. Let's just see, what do you need? Sorry, okay, yep. 1 cheese, you got it, sir. God. What a perfect... Like, look at this beautiful cheese pizza, man. A good margarita. Oh, that's burnt. He'll take it. He'll take it anyway. I thought that'd be all the way to cook. Okay. There you go, sir. These are burnt. Okay. How do I just get rid of this? Okay. Oh. Guess they're gonna get pissed off because they're waiting. Guess you want a cheese pizza? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine, ma'am. Bad without the box, yeah, it was pretty crazy. You're not wrong. Okay. Go boom. Go like this. Put this in the pizza box. Just give it to her. There you go. Cheese pizza. Who does only cheese in their pizza? Sometimes you just want a margarita. Sometimes you just want a margarita. So I do that fairly often. It's cheaper. It's good. It has its own flavor. I think people who pretend that margarita is not a flavor just lost their minds. Nah? Because most of the time, pepperoni, for example, doesn't really taste like pizza. It tastes like pepperoni. Like 90% of that flavor is pepperoni, right? This is probably going to burn. Whoop. I kind of get this game now. What do you need change-wise? Change $76. I'm exciting pizza. I don't know, man. No, you can... hot take pepperoni pizza is bad. I mean, that's a very hot take. I think pepperoni pizza is great. I think pretty much it's hard to get a bad pizza most of the time. And I think a cheese pizza or a margarita pizza, as we call them, is wonderful. It's usually cheaper. It's usually you get way more of the flavor. 4 cheese pizzas, unbelievably good. I feel like I've got this game now. I'm guessing there's an extra portion to it, so I'm just going to try and get through these guys to see... Oh, I have to give them actually physical change. I want to get through these customers just to see if it opens up to anything more exciting. I do think making the pizza is pretty fun. Hey, Takeda. Fit one in my daily cards come for the other fatty toppings. Yeah, I love it. I love a good, just standard margarita. You know what I mean? Oh god, they're so good. And I think it tastes different. Like, I actually honestly think it tastes different from, like, as soon as you put toppings on a pizza. As soon as you put toppings on a pizza, it changes the flavor. Like, great, you know, great ways. But it's a different flavor. Or cheese only, it tastes different. That's 30-inch New York style cheese. That sounds amazing.
Use the dark web. Order a washing machine. Set it up in the back.
Okay, yeah. This is what I thought it was. How do I order it, though? Did it come? Did it do it? I'll buy some Bitcoin first. Let's spend a bunch. Oh, can I not afford it? Really? There you go.
Talk to the person waiting there. Do exactly what they ask.
I've got a back window. Oh, I see. Okay. How many cheeses until it becomes a bit much? Over 4. Mostly when you have 4 cheese, though, you need just like Colby Jack, mozzarella, a light cheddar, you know, like something that's not super potent and goes well with each other. I love a cheese, man. Oh god, I double washed it. I triple washed it. You press the wrong button. It's very, very washed. Let's see. AI slop is depressing? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna give it to him. Do I get paid for this?
Close the shop. Lock up.
All right, I get it. That's cool. That's interesting. I will pop this into the maybe co-op game demo list because it has some potential. I'm gonna have to remove some demos, I think, chat, because I don't think we're gonna get through all of these in a couple of days. 10. Guardians of Skyvale. This one has an update apparently. It's a slow update. No, it's not. That'll be fine. Doing the shade stuff and seeing the other guy doing pizza guy. Yeah, exactly. If you have a few people, it'd be really fun. Run the store. Bum 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 ba da bum ba dum bum ba da na 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 na. Okay. This download is a little bit long. Hold on. I'm gonna put up a different game. Last Man Sitting. If you had the option at cuisine, what would you want to be a chef in the kitchen? What kind of food? Italian's probably what I make the best. Doesn't fuck up. Yeah, and that's always the worst, man. Mm-mm. Okay. Jesus, game. Jesus. How are the demos going? A couple of okay ones. There's been a lot of just average. We ain't telling nothing. Italian dishes are your best? I mean, I grew up on Italian food, right? So it's the one I feel the most confident in making something unique. Because I don't know what other cuisine would I make. Whereas I think I could probably nail Italian. Although I will say beef bulgogi is fast becoming my favorite meal. How do I use my ability? I'm gonna need to set you on fire? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. And he singed my eyebrows. I've been making bulgogi like a couple of times a month at the moment. Ah, slaps. I don't know how to use my whirlwind. Cool memory. The fried egg on top, that does sound good. Is it meant to come out naturally? Okay, yeah, I get it. We're expecting to hit. I've Re199 and Noah Guy and Ritter and Rotwein are the only three that I've kind of saved. So, all right, let's try that one that we just actually was meant to play. Where is DreamHack and when is DreamHack? It's Sweden, right? It's in Birmingham? Oh. Why is DreamHack? DreamHack dates. Late March? Oh. I was gonna say this month and early next month would be not doable, but that could be doable. I mean, like the newest song, yeah. Stop playing my music. Okay. Yes. Random. There he is. Clink. What do you mean, ew? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. So this is a survival game. You met stripping at I-4 when you were 13? Jeez. Yeah, he's old as fuck. You're 27 now, 14 years he's been around. He's older than me, Max, you son of a bitch. In fact, in my friendship group, my primary one, I'm probably in the middle ground. You know? It's the UK. Yeah, I've always thought it was like Sweden and stuff, yeah. That's cool. This looks like it's already going to be very janky. After Windrose, it's going to be hard to find one that I fall in love with. Okay, cool. I get to fly my ship. That's cool. I'm going to crash. Yeah, I think I'm middle ground. Windrose was great. Couple here from Paris to go. Oh, sick. You like this better than Windrose? Interesting. I mean, the sailing's pretty fun. Am I meant to be landing here? Let's do a nosedive. The thing I like about airships like this is it makes no fucking sense, right? To build a ship like it's built like a boat. But it's cool. You know what I mean? It's just one of those cases of it's just cool fantasy. Okay, the music ran out. I don't know what I'm doing. And everybody knows that's cool. But it just tells me to sail north. Can I change my... There we go. Treasure Planet doesn't beat Treasure Island. Treasure Island is the best. It's not a straight upgrade. How does it upgrade it? You saying that the Treasure Planet has better characters than Muppets Treasure Island? At the book. Yeah, Muppet Treasure Island rocks. Okay. Space Whale. Look, Treasure Island invented how we imagine pirates to speak. Conan climbing. Oh, so it's like Pokemon. Where do I craft from? Oh, here. Literally here. And not about the story of a kid who sets out to find the treasure planet. That's dumb. The story in Treasure Island's better. It's real. It's very powered. I mean, that's cool. I hate the UI in this, though. It's really bad. Oh, yeah. Kill that one. MC's gender goals? Yeah, it's true. It was pretty flat morality terrible, had huge cultural impact and later adaptations had way more depth. Alright, let's capture another one. Why is it telling me to collect more things? I don't know. Oh, that's my one. I'm confused. If you exclude Lion King, what was the best Disney movie? I think the quest is broken. Liking too. I don't know. All right, one more chat. One more. I I actually do think Lion King might be the best. I do like Aladdin. If you're excluding Pixar as well. Jinx was very proud, Chet. Can you name this, right? So do you know what the show Pointless is? It's where you have to name... basically, it's the opposite to Family Feud / Family Fortunes. You go out, and they've asked like 100 people plus whatever, or 100 people is what they survey. And they'll give you a question like, name, I don't know, football teams in the Premiership. Or name baseball teams. And you have to choose the one that is least likely to be picked to get the most points, right? You're trying to get the least amount of picks. And a pointless answer means no one said it. Jinx got a pointless answer, the only pointless answer on this one, which is name an animated Disney movie. I think that's it. I can't remember if there was another criteria. I think it's name an animated Disney movie. What would you go for as the most vague one? She got the pointless answer. Don't cheat and go and look up a vague one. Atlantis? Did Disney make Atlantis? I said Fantasia, puppy. James and the Giant Peach. Ferngully? I don't think so. I think Ferngully wasn't. Black Cauldron? There might be another criteria here because that wasn't one of the pointless ones either. Maybe it has to be created and distributed by Disney? I don't know. Treasure Planet? Wouldn't have worked. The answer was dinosaurs. Yeah, she whipped that one out. I never even heard of that shit. And they got it. Yeah, she whipped that shit out, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And she's like, trust me. And it was good. You were in the wiki page for that yesterday, yeah. All right, one last demo, and then we'll look through the list and see if there's any 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Everrail. It's a good movie. What the fuck? Why are you saying it's a good movie? What the fuck? I didn't insult I didn't insult it as a movie, but no one knows that shit. Pointless is a fun one. It's a fun game. All right, this last one is what's it called? It's called Everrail. It's like SnowRunner. I didn't say that about you in general. What the fuck? What the fuck, Max? What the fuck? Disney had some good early Windows games. I remember playing a Lion King game. If that's the Lion King game I think you're talking about, you've lost your goddamn mind. Direct improvement. It's really good. It's a really fun one because you feel great. Basically, I'll show you. I'll show you a tiny clip of Pointless. Let me find a good moment. I don't know. Let's see. Is there a good one here? They put the full episodes on YouTube now, which is a shame because I'd love to watch them, but don't think I can. All right, but they might do this like this kind of thing. Bear in mind it's Britain, so this question's going to be harder for British people, but hold on. So it'd be like this, right? US states ending in A. All right? I would say Minnesota or Iowa. See, California would be a terrible answer because you get like, what? I don't know what did he say. He said Alaska. So 40 of the 100 people said Alaska. See what I mean? South Dakota's a great one. I'm gonna stick to Minnesota. Okay, I'm gonna stick to Minnesota. Or what did he say? Okay. So it seems that South Dakota was one of the best ones. Pennsylvania and Nebraska were the lowest answers. See, that's how it works. It's good. It's a great show. It's a great show. Shit's addictive, man. The problem with this show is when a category comes up and you know nothing about it. If it said like, ice skaters at the Olympics, and you just have to sit there and be like, oh, the next 10 minutes is boring. I don't like the AUI of this game whatsoever. It's very just... Is on YouTube you can skip it? What do you mean you can skip it? On oh yeah, well yeah, but I'm not allowed to watch that on thingy. But yeah, on YouTube, that's true. Ow. I'll pop your hand up. There you go. I got his ass. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm sorry, but that game just it felt jank from the get-go. I ain't in the mood for no jank. It's a good place to end the demos for today. We got 26 more demos still downloaded. Let me go through them, and we'll see if we remove any and add any. Let's see if there's any on this list that I'd like to put on there. Tap Loot apparently has been doing really well. What is this one? Tipping Point's fun. I like the chase more, yeah. VPN? So this one's apparently the most downloaded one. Is it a clicker game? Check the pin message, my friend. I have to time that shit out. I was only meant to time you out, not ban you. Just a timeout. Just checking that message like that because it's advertising. Not a good look. All right. Well, I don't know what I'm looking at here. See, if it's similar to Chillquarium, then it's just a clicker. Yeah, okay. The world is under attack and every tap fights back. Each keystroke unleashes your cute cat hero, smashing enemies and sharing your loot. Never-ending desktop expedition. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Windrose, what's Fate Trigger? I'm not going to get Pragmata. Outbound we look at. Replace, okay. The Ranchers. Spacecraft. Didn't we look at this and it was buggy as hell? I don't know. Sledding game. Active Matter's up there. Subliminal. It feels old, isn't it? Dino Blade's up there. Far, Far West is up there. Oh, there's nothing that's actually screaming out to me right now. We've got this one on our list. Okay. Some of these are older as well. That's what it was, the bug door. Oh yeah, this is the little co-op one. This one could be cute if I'll see when that comes out. Yeah, I'm good. I ain't looking at this. This one's cute. Oh, this wait. Oh, this one's super cute. I want to try this one. Yeah. We're downloading this one for sure. This is the little sledding cute one. We've got Vampire Crawler. The Ranch is an open world country life sim for wonderful players. Raise animals, grow crops, craft machines, build your dream house, and explore the gigantic. So like Stardew Valley like, but a bit Simonian. Doesn't look like it's got much style to it. How do you feel about this one, guys? I don't know. I'll give it a go. That just stunning. Yeah, but it's a horror game. I don't touch them. What's up, Summer? What's Outbound? Have I heard of this one? Is this an old one? This is old, right? It's an old demo. Nah, it's a new demo? Oh. I'll download that one. That sounds good. And then finally, Fate Trigger, which seems to be one of the most downloaded ones. Weeb game? Weeb game? Wait, no, hold on. What kind of game is it? 3D anime style hero-based tactical shooter. Hero-based. It's a Battle Royale? Have I seen people play this before? You play this as an ad? Yeah, okay. That's cool demo. Couple of betas. Okay. Well, we can skip that one. All right, then let's capture this. You don't like this song? Let's look down at what we've got left. And let's get rid of a few that we don't think would be great. I want to try this one. This one sounds good. I'll get rid of a few. This one also looks a little bit funny, so we could try this. You have to play that for 4 years in a marching band? No way. That's funny. Ardenfall? Someone said this was good, right? I want to remove a few. Which one's Arc Theron? Mixed? Yeah, I'm okay. We'll get rid of that one. Unfull solid, okay. I didn't really care about the look of this one too much. So I'll get rid of that one. Battlestar Galactica, I want to see what it's like. I don't think it's going to be good for the 10-minute format, but we'll see. Bruiser, Capture, this one was cute, and as a concept, I want to check it out. Carnival Roulette, did anyone play this one yet? Let's see. No. Darwin's Paradox, I really want to try. I want to see Dive or Die. I want to see Gladiators. Gloom Veil, people think this one's really pretty and stuff, so I'm curious about what it's like. Oh, we would play this one, right? The most annoying game ever should be funny for stream. Nox Mortalis has got good reviews. Okay. Null Point Protocol looks fun. Obey the Insect God looks fun. Outbound we're downloading right now. Maybe I'll get rid of the ranches. I don't think I'm going to get a good 10 minutes out of this. I'll get rid of that one. Looking at what we got left still. Sledding. The Spotted Dig or Die. Why not? These are fun. Tiny Cat Fishing. We'll check it out. Ultra Pool. Undertaker looked interesting. Honestly, I think all of the rest of the ones we've got, we should definitely check out. We've got 25, but we'll go through a bunch tomorrow. Maybe we'll do one more now. Let's do one more now. I'll let you guys pick. Though, I will say this, chat. Now, it's the only thing you can't pick is something good. Because... unless you want like 3 minutes on it. Let's get rid of a couple of ones. I mean, I can do vampire crawlers, but when I end in 5 minutes, you're going, no. Yeah, it's on you. Carnival Roulette, good choice. Let's do Carnival Roulette. Finish up on that one. Tomorrow we'll do more demos. We'll do a bunch of demos. I'll see if I can get most of them done for tomorrow, because Thursday I'd rather play something else, and then we got WoW in the evening. Okay, let's see if this is one of those classic good stream ones. The pool one would have been good too. Welcome to the carnival. The rules are simple. Join the table, play the cards. Survive 3 brutal rounds. Escape the carnival. Why minimum? Okay. Round 1. Me and opponent. Hover over a card to see its effects. Okay, so that one, load a blank bullet into the chamber. This card loads a live bullet into the chamber, I see. Your turn. Pick a card from the table. Okay. Point the gun and shoot. I shoot. I get it. How do I get the gun? You die. Oh shit. Joe looks okay. It's not loaded. Yeah, it's buckshot roulette. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. I get it. 3 blanks. All right. High chances of not dying. We shoot ourselves in the head. The far left card. It's unlikely to land in the same place twice. He goes first. What an idiot. It's still 1 in 3. We win this. He keeps going? That's bullshit. That's my card. Alright, you son of a bitch. I get it. You go again then. Yeah, go on, point it at me. What the fuck? Well, think about it, man. Hey, point it at yourself, man. I think there's a 4th blank. Ah, fuck that. What am I meant to do with that? Okay. What's the 6th chamber? Empty? We go straight down the center. I assume it's my turn? And we shoot me. You're not loaded. I told you. It's a 50-50 shot now, chat. We shoot him with the bullet. Check it out. Bang, bitch. I knew it. I can smell the chambers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a 50-50 shot, man. Point at yourself. No, 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 no! No! Oh. Yes! Now you think this is guaranteed to have a bullet in it. Goodbye, bunny. Let's play a real game. Round 2. Alright, doesn't really change up as a game. Okay. The kind of buckshot roulette already kind of did that. Kind of feels like it's not really much different there. Not really much difference there. Alright, chat. Let's finish up there. It's 7:30. I want to get some food in me. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Let me see who I can send you over to. I need to go. I'm gonna make some meatballs. Jinx is still online. Somehow. She's still online somehow. She's doing Asuka. I told her I'd join her on it at some point, but I'm too hungry right now. I'm gonna go get some food in me. Yeah, I get to raid her because I'm she somehow stayed online. Tomorrow, chat, more demos. We'll try and get through the majority of this list. Hopefully we can finish up this list if we go real hard on them and don't do as much just chatting. I will see you guys for tomorrow. Thursday is a big day of streams. We'll have a stream in the daytime. Finish up any demos, doing some chill out. We'll probably watch some stuff, chill out, because in the evening we got Big Bad Evil Gang followed straight into World of Warcraft release. Also the announcement of what one shot we're doing on Thursday. And some other cool stuff for sure. So come out Thursday, everyone. I'll see you guys there. We'll see you tomorrow and Thursday. Or 3. Technically, look, it's a double stream on Thursday. 3 different things there. All right. I'll see you guys over at Jinx's. Take care. Bye-bye.